Hello, sorry for being a little bit late. Legitimately had to restart the entire computer to get it to recognize the what is this, a sound mixer technically? I recently got. So hopefully you can hear me okay. Maybe a few moments where I actually have some background audio as I get the game actually up and running. But yes, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. We wait for that to pop up. We go ahead and put the chat box where I can more easily see it. Okay, why do I not hear audio? I see that the recording software is picking up desktop audio, but I am not hearing anything. Today is just all kinds of technical difficulties. Ah, I see. Okay, now I can hear the audio. Awesome. Alright, let me actually get the game. Oh, technically that is true, so I guess I'll keep it up. But yeah, welcome back to Chilling with Chu. I am the Chu and I'm chilling with you. Everything going on, completely forgot to do the intro. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Uh, Next stream I should have it figured out to where you can actually see stream on screen. Get back in. Alright. So, today we're going to kind of focus on ramping up production here and exploring automation a little bit more. Speaking of, let me kind of remind myself of what we're doing, what we have, and where we've been. Because it has been a little bit since we last played. Alright. I guess while I'll do that, I'll go ahead and clean up a little bit in here. Or I'll think about what we're going to start with. Alrighty. We have our course already. Yes, actually a good bit of it. What do we leave off on? A lot of unworked stuff, that's fine. Hey, cool. Grab that while I'm standing here. Alright, so we do need to wait to the evening for us to be able to actually hire more employees, so I'll let them just kind of do what they're doing right now. Jeffrey have anything assigned to him already? Yeah. Not a supply chef. Oh, he's the guy that's handling the dryers. Got it. Started to remember. Okay, so some things I want to try to do on today's stream is going to be, I kind of want to set up a little small operation at the bungalow that's automated. I'm just kind of riding around town right now just for fun. But we are also kind of want to get a lot more automation at the barn to where, oh, hey Mick, are you going to work or are you coming to see me? He's coming to see me. All right. How's it going, bud? Can you be like at work right now? You're just gonna have to follow me a long way. But as I was saying, I haven't fooled around too much with a lot of the employee types I overshot. Uh, in my downtime, I actually haven't been playing too much Schedule 1 recently. That's right, that's right. Jump. So, mostly because in my solo playthrough, I am in the process of moving to the barn, and I just don't really feel like doing that single-handedly right at the moment, so I just haven't been concerned with it. Do I have anything other than workhorse I can offer this dude? Ah, there you are, bud. Hold still for long enough for me to give it to you. This is why I don't like you. Anyway, distraction aside. Yeah, just haven't really been, or actually just haven't really been playing too much of anything. Haven't been playing a little bit of Gunfire Reforged on and off, but I just haven't been in the Schedule 1 mood, but today I am. Do I have any missed messages? No. Hey officers, you're doing a good job. Okay, I can't offer you anything. Hey, you want to buy this that I got punched in the face for? Thank you. How did we leave this guy? Is it completely empty? Ooh, I don't know if the mic picked that up, but we got some real life thunder. Okay, yeah, so this would be very easy to do a small scale operation. Itch. Oh yeah, my notepad. Cool. Says get seeds. It's a good message to send myself. I'm not gonna bother kind of offering them right now. All right, so, well, if the stream ends abruptly, I may lose power. Okay, well. What do I want to work on first? How's it going, bud? I was waiting for a deal. Speaking of which, Benji's running a little low. All right. We are going to need cash for tonight, so I probably should have actually set some of those deals up for. Actually, go ahead and grab some seeds. Construction sites. Zoom. Yeah, go for it. All clear. Yeah, thank you. Is that a construction site? This is construction site. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that they just randomly chilled in here. I can't remember what seeds I needed. I'm just gonna get a little bit of everything. I don't think I have to be checked again. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, so I don't really need a launder as of right this second, especially since I am going to need a good bit of cash to get what I want to get tonight. Yeah. Is this door open? It is. Yeah, so I like to purchase stuff. I made it just in time. We... I wish I could do that at the end of my shift. Just, oh, there's a customer here? Yeah, you're good. Ooh. Dang. Yeah, lights are blinking. Hey Matthew, how's it going? And Jeffrey, that's right. here. Oh, this is the super backup one. Here's OG and sour. Sour. About to say I need to order soil. No, I do not. Yippee. Them kind of just continue to do their thing. Super inefficient on the inventory right now, but that's fine. Don't mind that. Wick cash. Alright, so what is actually going to use this one? Close enough to any of them for the... There we go. We have to actually tell me which ones. Yeah, sure thing, dude. This one? I just not see them? Am I that blind? Hello? Person? Who is this? Okay, never mind. I'll come back to that one. Be smart about it, go this way around. Which one's too easy? Oh, Benji's on a product. You do good work, Benji. You do good work. Alright. Okay. Right? Oh. Hello, yes. Really, you really could have just like do this a little bit out more out of the way. Ooh. Yo, dog. Toss me the money over the fence. Yeah. Oh, hey Brad, how's it going? How you looking at stuff? Okay. I'm gonna take you're growing a banana, just so that way you have a spot to be able to break down those bricks, because... Oh, can I also grab that? Yeah, thank you, dude. You know, I don't plan to make use of this this ATM tonight. But let's make use of this ATM. Doing good, Kevin? Only $10. Alright, let's finish up these deals. Yeah, how's it going? Could have got some. How's it going, chef? Yeah. By Danner and South Overpass. Okay. Then we'll get Benji his stuff, and then we'll work on figuring out some of the automation stuff with the chemist and the, what's the other guy called? The one that moves stuff around in packages. Man, this is such an out of the way meetup spot. Someone shot someone. Or at least something. Okay, we're gonna use the way that gets calculated. Okay. Yeah, fun fact. The cop detection thing is partly based off of your line of sight. So you can like back towards them without them noticing you for a good bit. Super useful for especially like the barbershop meetup spot and things like that where there's like always police right there. You left here. Go. Cool. Why do I feel like she has spicy, but they didn't do the fire? She's definitely got the illumination of it. Circle? Yeah. She paid circle. Alright, courses, prices also completely... We did a good job of clearing out the previous one. Nice. Alright. On to here is going to be a little bit of a drive. Go ahead and give you that for right now. Just so you're just not out of product. I'll be right back with a few more bricks. Yeah. Going to skateboard so good. Yeah, they're off. This is their off time. Alright, we're gonna take that off of the market for tomorrow. Come on, do a funny pose. Yeah, it already is kind of a funny pose. Do a better funny pose. Stay in this plane of existence, please. Please stay in this plane of existence. Fine, I'll do the realistic ray, I'll drag you. Never mind. Where did you go? Oh, come on. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Stay in this reality. Pretzel. The croissant. Have a smoke, bud. Look like you kind of need a smoke. Here, take it. Take it. Have a smoke. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Benji. Come on, sprint key. Thank you. Forgot. Jaw. Yeah. There you go, bud. Alright, he went from being out to having 110 grams. Yeah, I think he's set for a minute. Brad's pretty set. Brad doing okay. And yeah, Molly is doing her best. Oh, messed that up. I was gonna jump off of the parking garage. Okay. Thing I need to do. I guess I'll go ahead and set up a delivery for over here. So I can get some of this stuff processed down in the mixer while I'm trying to figure out automation stuff. Alright, so what do we have? Product rise. Okay. Doing a pretty good job. Alright. So we kind of have a lot of everything, but it looks like OG Kush is the main thing. Which means I should order some bananas, Viagra, and motor oil for that. None of which we have in stock. Cool, cool. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8, 9. Like 9 or 10 things of mini racks. Super. So in other words, I need to order a lot. All right. Was banana? Per 100 banana? Bagger, that's... Can't remember. What is the actual station? Get out here in a second. Okay, cool. 300 items is within its limit. Sweet. And you gotcha. Cool beans, cool beans. So we got that coming. Giggity. Up a little bit. Thoughts on my mind. Probably be worth it to actually hire a cleaner. Kind of feeling, because of how infrequent the music is, which I heard that the maker of the game's going to be added a jukebox here soon, which would actually be really cool because the game has some pretty, granted very generic and like royalty-free music, but still like not bad music. It's just super infrequent. Game feels very quiet very often. The ambience is like good, but if it was like a little bit more like in depth of ambience, might be a little bit better. It feels like it's a very quiet game sometimes. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I think the jukebox would be a kind of a cool way to, a cool idea to allow people to actually choose where and where they do not want to have like more active background sound. That is a lot of trash. That's not going to fit in a single trash bag. We'll find out. Yoink. Pretty good. Pretty fat trash bag. Yeah, I'm still trying to work on the ratio of how many air pots to like moisture pots to maximize the production time of the botanist. Uh, definitely, definitely a higher output now that I've mixed in the few, few moisture retaining parts in there. Definitely was a move in the correct direction. The debuff on the moisture level with the AirPods is just very what's the word, time constricting for the workers. But trash guy, we're 20% trash in it. Interesting. Guess that was zeros. Okay, well, while we're yapping, thinking, and planning, we might as well work towards the execution of plan. Just ADHD into a wall. $1,200 money's not bad. Cash. That's pretty good for what I need to. You don't see me. How's it going, Oscar? Alright. So, I could grab from you, my friend, another brick press. Not sure how many I'm going to need, but we're going to find out together. I have a few beds. Let's be intelligent about it. Alright, I have one unclaimed right now. That's where I sleep, but let's just not even count that. Alright. So right now I'm going to have a handler, maybe a cleaner, at least one chemist. We'll start with that. Then go ahead and grab another mixing station. Yeah. Do that. And can I have a handler, please? Yeah, I got a bed already. We're gonna save the barn, my dude. Deal. Oh, cool. They're gonna teach me how to use one. That's neat. Hi. Would you offer me a chemist, please? My barn. Sure thing. Ooh. Hello. Okay, yeah, he's cheap. Yippee. How's it going, Igor? Igor? You like my skateboard? Would you like drugs? No? Okie doke. Wait, is that a taser? Can you buy a taser? Is a taser not a ranged weapon? I could actually buy the pistol, though. You know what? I might just do that. But not yet. My inventory's full. Aw, damn curfew sign. That's actually getting kind of fun. Hey, delivery van, how's it going? New people. Hey, Richard. What are you? Are you? Who are you? You are a cleaner. Okay, you're my janitor. Cool. Nice to meet you. All right. Carol. All right. Nice name. What is blue shirt? Blue shirt is a handler. All right. Who beans? Didn't mean to flash my money in front of y'all. Jeffrey, Steven, and Matthew. Y'all have been doing good work so far. We're expanding the team. Yeah. And sorry. Ryan. Wait, does everyone have last names? Yeah, everyone has last names. No, not everyone has last names. Carol does have a last name. Oh, the last name only shows up when you have the clipboard out. Oh, that makes sense. How's it going, Brian? Hi, boss. Hi. Very cool. Don't worry, new guys. I got y'all some beds. Go ahead and expand the barracks. Oh, that just ever so slightly doesn't fit where I wanted to. And there's probably a much better way to lay this out than what I'm doing right now, but you know, it works for now. Okay, so possibly gonna actually need to do chemistry stations probably over here. But for right now, we are going to... Oh, I thought I bought two more. Why did I think I had two more? I can still walk through there. Do what I need to do there. That's good. Alright. Trash can. Hopefully that doesn't get in anyone's way. Secondary brick press. Very good. Very good. Alright. Starting to look more and more like an operation. Wait, I got three of them now. I can do three at a time. Readjust my arm position right quick. I really need to change the DPI on my mouse. So everything's in here. That's right. Bananas first step. Go ahead and get that batch pretty much set up. Toss that there. You know, it's been a minute since I've harvested any flour. Let's go ahead and just help out the team. My flashlight's not on. I thought it was on. It was super bright. Oh well. I heard a ding. And then it's oil. Again, everything's out here. Need to make it complicated. Soon I'm gonna have someone doing this for me. Yippee! Look at all this product. Alright. That's going there. So I really don't know how to do anything with the chemist or other dude. Oh, I guess check Carol. I'm not exactly sure how they work. I probably do not have like the bookshelves in the, or I keep wanting to call them bookshelves, they're just shelves. Might not be completely ready for this, but we shall see. It's a learning experience. Oh, I can't because inventory's full. Dang, this is a lot of flour. Do that for right now. Make some more banana. With banana. Oh, shit. I miscounted hard. Yeah, because I was thinking stacks of 10, not stacks of 20. What? Yep, 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 yep. Here's the Viagra. Alphabetical order. I have 6 hours to clear out the spot. But not really, because it doesn't actually do anything in time. And poof. Alright. Guys, you really need to like You can ask Steven about this. You do not want to be standing there, Matthew. Brian, you're probably too close. You're definitely too close, Richard. Yeah, just ask Steven about it. Trust me, you don't want to do it. Well, you can ask Steven about it, that's fine, but you don't want to stand where you're standing. You know what? We are, in fact, going to put on a little bit of lo-fi. Whoa. Did not need it to be that loud. And of course, as usual, this is the video game study lounge live stream from Game Chops. Link in the description. Really, my go-to lo-fi mix. Probably should have just alt-tabbed so that when the timers on his still went, but habits habit. What do we have here? We have... I have it set up to 3... Whoops. Forgot about that. That one was a purple fertilizer and needs to be assigned to... Who is that? I need to put an output. Which... That one's that one. That one's that one. So I was doing different... me wanting to grab that glitched out leaf really messed with that. Let's see here. That one goes there. 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 Wait, these are going to that. That's causing a problem. Fix that. Alright, so that one... What was someone that was causing a problem? Goes that one. That one. These two. Okay, so this one I need to move to the same one as... I feel like we're overthinking. But that's on the norm for me. Alright, so this was a OG Kush. The OG Kush here is going to that one. That... Okay, that makes more sense to me. It needs to be going to the one next to it, and I could see where I made that mistake. That way, only OG Kush is being carried there. There we go. Alright. Okay, so the fact that we have 4 strains going with a 2 mix, 3 mix, 3 mix, 2 mix, that might make it a little bit difficult to automate every single thing, but if we can at least get like a strain, like one or two of our strains kind of like done up, that'd be kind of neat. Also, I might redo it to where we're mostly producing 2 strains here, maybe 3, and see if we can have the bungalow set up to do another strain kind of thing. That's part of the idea of what's going down. Hey, delivery. How much longer? Not long. Beautiful. Jeez, just so much everything. So much everything. I like how you could see that they're still ever so slightly levitating. I heard a fan. Who got hit? Anyone? Looks like, wow, looks like you all managed to dodge it. Good job. Banana? Banana. OG Kush? Ah, great. I ordered way too much of it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yippee. Ah, well. Probably still too much. We'll find out. Can I please have banana? And then 3 of those? Thank you. Here you go. Banana. So if we can't do like the full mixing process very easily for whatever reason, be it like number of employee limit or whatever, I might just set it up to where they brick up like dried up bud, and then I can take it to another location and then unbrick it for them. Maybe can the packager unbrick stuff? That would be kind of cool. Those are things to figure out. Boop 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 boop. Okay. So next thing we need to work on. What do we have the most of? Kind of looking like green crack meat. 3, 4, 5. Might be sour diesel. It might be sour diesel. Yeah, that's a lot of slippery banana. Like a lot of slippery banana. Yeah, I had what, 200? Or I bought enough to prepare for 200 grams of it. You know, I'm not even gonna. Disable the ability to pick up multiple on the brick press for some reason. It says you can do it in the bottom left, but I can't do it. I've tried. It wouldn't let me. Slippery banana. I'm sorry, I have to say it correctly. Slippery banana. That is a lot of bricks. 10 bricks, actually. If I were to do it all in brick form, be at least 10 bricks. Alright, almost everything's off the drying racks at least. There is a 4 stack in there. And a 12. Any partials? Partials. Go ahead and get these over here since I have room for them. Oh my god, 420. 420. Okie doke. What I'm going to do is... Let's first things first, let that van go home. Go home, van. Your people need you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink. Refill of drink. And use the restroom right quick. So we're gonna do a quick little bio break. Slash stretch break. And while that happens, I'm going to let the lo-fi play because, yeah. I want to perch. Can I make that jump? I can't make that jump. Ha. Here, let's do it this way. Yeah. Should aim it more up and down. But you cannot. Okay. I love Final Fantasy music too. Alright. Swap over to that and we'll be back in a moment. Alright, I have returned. Looks like we may have had... what am I trying to say? Alright, looks like our quiet viewer may have dipped for a minute. Hopefully they'll be back. If not, hopefully they at least had a good time. I'll get the game back on screen here in a second. Because I do want to take this opportunity and get me one get me one ready. Or I have a moment. Could also just be the fact that my stream connection might not be the greatest right now too because of the horror tower weather. Who knows how up to date my analytics are. Welcome back, or just welcome. I see the congruent viewer thing just went up. Yippee. So taking a few moments just to finish up a little bit or something before we get back to the game, but I thought I would, since I was in front of the computer anyway, I would unmute and chit chat. Still a pretty new streamer and still doing the horror tower, trying to get used to this. So I'm working on the kind of just have a diarrhea of the mouth at the moment. Just to kind of have conversation going. Even though I'm not really having much of a conversation as I'm not getting many replies, but that will hopefully come in time. Still having a good time though. Alright. Yeah, I actually got some very pretty Blue Dream THCA hemp flower. Which I enjoy Blue Dream. It's definitely in the, like, top 8 strains for me. It was one of the first strains I actually like knew the name of when I had it, kind of thing, years ago at this point. But I like it. It has like a nice little blueberry tone to it, like on the back tail of it. And I don't know. I find it to be a little bit of that creativity. But yeah, gotta go into a blueberry wrap to stack the blueberry onto blueberry. I think it might be a good option for trying to figure out a game mechanic for the first time. Just seems like the weather may have passed over us a little bit for now. Or at least I can't hear it. I minimized. Didn't mean to minimize. Alright, yippee. Still perched up here. I also let time go that entire time. Well, I didn't have the game forward on screen, so it may not. Looks like it did. Progress everything. Ooh. What is that? That is... Looks like OG. Okay, cool. I guess I did count correctly on the OG. Slippery banana, na, 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 na. This is not one. Board is a little tight. There we go. Alright, I guess I should just go ahead and assign everyone a bed. It would be kind of nice if you could just... It'd be kind of nice if you could just assign beds from beds. You know, like click the board on the... The sheets change color depending on what role they are. That's cool. Okay, neat. Legitimately did not know that. That means you're gonna have yellow sheets. Cool. How's it going, bud? Hey. Assigned to trash cans. Oh. I see. I put it there and put... Oh, that one contains trash. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help. I mean, that's at least half the area I want you to do. That's cool. Ooh, I hear Sonic music. Like OG Sonic music. Like that's Sonic the Hedgehog 1 Sonic music. Aha. If I put this one over here, actually we're gonna put it over here. Yes. Does that cover everything? How does that look? Hmm. I think we need to... That might work out better. Again, it would be nice if you could do this from either direction, like assign a trash can to a cleaner from the trash can. Yes, yes. Why can't I manage the trash can? Alright, so that should be able to take care of that. Or not, I need to supply him with trash bags? I don't know. But good job, man. You're set up, Richard. Alright, who wants to be set up next? You are probably gonna be complicated, so let's see here. I can assign you 3 stations. One. Now it says 4 stations. It probably did say 4 stations. Right, so there, cool. Okay, so how do you work? You can be assigned stations and routes. Okay, so first thing I want to assign you are going to be the stations. Like that. Okay. Routes. How does this work? Okay. I am going to need more shelves. Definitely going to need more shelves. Sadly, I cannot order shelves through delivery. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can just grab stuff from basically almost anywhere. Hanging shelves are not accessible by employees. Okay. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. 3-pointer. Damn it. Fade away. There we go. Apparently, it actually kept my backwards momentum from the backwards sprint jump, and it just didn't move the... I almost said basketball. Okie doke. So I might have to set it up a little bit different than I thought I would have to. Might have to wait till the next day to get that where I need it to be. Okay. In the meantime, I really, really need to work on getting some of this stuff down, because I need inventory space, or like space for stuff at this point, like, man. I think we're just gonna brick a lot of stuff up right now. We are not, we don't have anything on market. Oh. Go to banana, na, 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 na. So that is missing. Why am I carrying this brick? Brick can go there. No. Yeah, celebrate banana. There we go. Okay. Porky. Let's finish off the last of this, which... And looky there, all the steps in one inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and order... Let's see at the 3-step one. Sour diesel one. Okay. How much sour D? It's 2, 5, 6. That's 120. Got the hiccups. I apologize. Alright, so that's going to be 120. And then... Ah. $80? 80. Well, that's kind of poop. Alrighty. That's not for delivery, but it will get the job done. Ghost balls. Go to banana. Sort of pretty banana. Alright, so that's for that. We do not have much on the Granddaddy Purple side of things. Just three complete stacks. And that's a 2-1. Easy. Pepper and bean. No pepper already. Actually, is there anything in the back of the van? I did not check that since we got back. Nope. You know what? Wait a minute. Headlights. Yeah. Now we needs a horn. Wait, what am I doing? It's not a right-hand turn. Left-hand turn. Actually, no, it was too soon of a turn. We... Handbraked and still managed to crash. Alright. That is not the side with the loaded pallets. Actually, hang on, I want to try something. There actually is a loading pallet, a loading bay here. So if I park my van here, does it automatically go into the van? Oh, it does. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that's nice. All right, so we need 60 beans. We need... Where's the other thing? Peppers, that's right. 60 peppers. Double 420. Fuck it, why not? Let's load up on some shit. They got a van. And how many was I missing? I had to drop it down by, what, 60? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so cool. That's so good to know. Oh, that is so good to know. Yeah, it is right here. Gotta remember my turn. Sweet. Wait, what am I doing? We have a barn door for a reason. Yes. Oh, that didn't work. That was unexpected. All right, cool. Very nice. Okay, yeah, the not having to hand pick up all of the stuff off the pallet and put it into the van is really cool. Oh, that's why I was closing the doors, because me hitting E to get in and out of the van is actually activating the door. That's funny. All right. One thing to that thing. All right, so we're definitely going to need probably more mixers, chemist, because I think the way I would have to do it to make sure that nothing gets mismixed is have a mixer for each stage. Right? Is that correct? Can I mix station must contain at least this many products slash mixtures before mixes before starting. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. There is actually something to yeah. So would that mean that if it has 20, they would use 10, and then as long as it still has some in there, like the mixer, the correct mixer, it won't, the supplier won't deliver the wrong one? I'm super overthinking this, trying to prevent, like trying to pre-troubleshoot. All right. Sounds like that might be the idea. Because let's like one way to make sure it doesn't mismix. That's fun to say, mismix. would be to have it to where I love how I'm waving my hands around like I'm on a webcam that I don't even own. But one easy way, or not easy, one way to make it to where it doesn't do anything incorrectly would be to have like a shelf with only one ingredient being fed into it, while it has like a drying rack that's only receiving one strain uh being delivered to it, and then its output being into the next mixing station with the its one ingredient there, and so on and so forth, you know, like just chain it. But that would mean that like for one of the strains, like for instance the sour diesel one that gets made into the workhorse, would take 3 mixing stations just for that one production line. So if I can like, it's like in each mixing station wouldn't be super duper in use all the time, because mostly the bottleneck are the drying racks. So yeah, really a question of how do I want to go about it. Let me finish up that vertical. Because if I could find a way to make it to where I can use one workstation, like 1 or 2 workstations per strain, instead of 3 for the triple ones, that would be very beneficial. But I'm not sure how I would be able to do that without risking a mixture. Slippery banana. We want to go ahead and brick up. I guess I'll go ahead and finish breaking this up. Keep wanting to skip a step. And bam. Like, I could move the drying racks further down the line so it's not until after the product gets mixed, it gets put on the drying rack. That might work. Because I do hypothesize, there we go. I do hypothesize that the bottleneck, if I supply enough mixers, the true bottleneck, no matter what I do, is probably going to be one, the growing process. But if I can get this ratio of pots in to where it maximizes the use of time, then that would fix that bottleneck. I really can't speed up the drying racks. It'd be kind of cool if they actually add a way to improve the drying racks, or maybe have like upgraded drying racks. I highly doubt it, but you know, Tyler, if you ever happen to see this, it's like upgradable drying racks would be really cool. Ideas for said things would be maybe having like ones that have built-in like irrigation units, I guess, where it's like increased airflow to help them dry faster or something, like fans. Just idea. Let me take a sip of my cocktail. Make it 2 sips of the cocktail. When's that delivery showing up? Oh, now. Excellent. Perfect. That was for the sour diesel. So let's go ahead and put some sour diesel in the mixing stations. Step outside. Or step it outside. Let's go ahead and toss that there. This here, so I have more inventory slots. First thing is that. So we're gonna go ahead and grab. Let's go ahead and grab 4. I forgot. We called it ass face. Or ass faced. My bad. Donut. All right, so let's see here. All right, so this is sour. No, this is. It'd just be easier to do that. Green crack. Crack. The green crack goes to that one. Green crack goes to this one. And green crack goes to that one again. Excellent. Okay, so I could do this, that, and then this. Okay. So now this will automatically receive the green crack stuff, which is a 2-step one. I could actually set that line up to automate right here and now, I think. Okay. I'm thinking about eat that horse. Alright, so now I can... Actually, I think I will do that. Destination, this one. And then new destination brick press. Brick press destination shelf. Okay. Okay. We are only like 2 hours into the stream and we may have just succeeded at doing one task that we set up to do. All right. Eat that horse. Eat that workhorse. There is. Because the idea is that I'm very happy I can abuse this witching hour scenario thing. It does at times make it to where it's like the game feels a lot slower because I'm spending multiple in-game days at 4 o'clock in the morning where not much stuff is happening just because I'm trying to catch back up on production. Which, again, happy it's a thing. So I went back into focus mode. Did I miss math? I did miss math. Oh well, extra energy drinks is not a bad thing. If I walk over here, pick this guy up, bring it over here-ish. I'm not sure if I want to block off that walkway. That'd be a great place for that one. We're just gonna put it nearby for now. Yeah, I think that might be a good place for it as of right now. And then that's going to have... It's adding in batteries. Okay. So if... If I do one bookshelf... I keep wanting to call it bookshelf. If I do one storage rack for both ingredients, that could become dangerous. Hmm. Hmm. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. Finish up the last of the workhorse. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna run over here. Break it down just so that way we can save up on space for a minute. Sweet. Oh, I forgot I had more core over here too. I hear you, mixing stations. I hear you. And some slip ribbon. I guess I should let this van leave. Bye, van. Poof. All right. Just toss this over here for now. And what do I have in this? That's right. Trash bags. And other bags. Bags. Okay, so trash bags only stack to 10. Or I have the menu. I can get my mouse free. Update that. Oh god. There we go. Right. Got to close the actual text update box thing. And hiccups are back. Alrighty. Is that 6 stacks? Oh. If I were to just go ahead and set this up ahead of schedule. Yeah, if I were to set this up ahead of schedule, it should allow me to use just the one storage rack. That way I could at least have one strain fully automated, like completely automated, all the way to brick form. That would be kind of neat. And then I can progress the next day and actually focus on the other 3 strains. Super Bud Bros. I think what we are going to do is that's 120. I want to have the extras. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and order 120 of these fellas. It's that order. Very good. And then one thing we can have you do is from here to there, here to there, and so this is my restock shelf for them. Now I have to jump over a trash can for. Mildly annoying. I could just go ahead and grab all of this or like, oh man. You don't have what I need. You have what I need. You know what? This is order 100. Let's do load and dock 2. Excellent. Supplies being ordered. I forgot what. Yeah, I got one thing using that. Just to get rid of it. Find that. OG Cushies. Yeah, I got some smack here. I need a few more OG. Hmm. Such a small amount of fertilizer. Alright, so with this one, to break that path right there though. But that's a tight squeeze too. You know what? Why not? Looks kind of interesting for right now. Yeah. Oh, nah. Actually, that might just be best for right now. And I guess what we could do is set this up to at least do one stage or something for right now. Which the Granddaddy Purple two-stager, so we're see here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so what's been getting Granddaddy Purple? That one, okay. And then oh wait, I could just select all three. Duh. That's right, that one's path got broken. It looks like it's these two. So that would mean that this one I could just do right here. And then that would be, just double check to make sure that's right. Yeah, got them just to these two. So bam, bam. Oops, bam, bam. Destination, this guy. Oh wait, I got money. I don't have another chemist though. Damn it, sidewalk. Fuck you, Popo. Hey, Oscar! Oscar! How's it going, Oscar? How's it going, bud? Probably a waste of money to actually get the Mark II for the employees, but oh well. So I want to go ahead and hire another one. And then kind of run a little bit low in cash. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Hello, gunshot. Grab just a wee bit of extra cash just so I can make sure I can pay these people to work their first day. Or at least for the first few days. Oh, excellent. So many vans. That's going to cause a backlog though without the extra chemist. Did not fully consider that. That's no brainer. No, not very brainer. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and start. Oops. Double click the escape. Megamind. Go ahead and get this stuff started. Oops. Fire truck. We got fertilizer. We are saved. Definitely need more shelves. Definitely need a lot more shelves. Huh. Alright. Max you out on your soil. Bye, Van. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up not all of the bulb dome, but a little bit of it before progressing to the next day, just so that way I want to see if I want to see the process work out at one time. Scratching my arm. Just to make sure that like before I let it go completely automated, like that I set up everything correctly, just to verify that everything. I want to see it work. Let's put it like that. I just want to see it work. We are going to go ahead and grab a little bit of extra of these. Whoosh. And I am going to leave a little bit of the little bit of extra flour, just so that way. Go, boosh, boosh, bang. Got that. Go ahead and put the batteries up here. Wait, did I mess up? Yeah, we'll find out here in a minute. Okay. I think I may have got too many batteries. Oh well. It's fine. It is fine. It is easily made correct. Just gonna put them up here for right now. Alright, so it'll be that, then here, and then like that. And that should do automatically once the day starts. He should come in and start working on that. Okay. I do need to give people's monies. Okay, everybody has monies. Very nice, very nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move the van a little bit out of the way. And I think it is okay to proceed to next day. Molly did a little bit more business. Cool, good for her. Okay. And so that's working as intended, looks like. This might not work as intended. Yeah, I think they grabbed... No, they grabbed Addy, right? They did. Okay. Not sure if I just got lucky or what, but... Hey. Oh, that one doesn't have a destination. My bad. I was about to be like, hey, you didn't finish your job, but no, they actually did. Good work, Carol. Then he moves it over here. Then he starts doing... Who's walking around outside? You're performing magic. Okay. Or maybe there was just like trash out there and he just went to go pick it up. Are you gonna stock this with the correct thing? Alright. Cool. Yippee. We have succeeded. We now have a strain completely automated. Well, as long as it gets moved off the drying rack and put there correctly. And then yeah. Alright. It's coming together. Now you pick it up and then you put it over here. Yes. Uh-huh. And then Carol comes in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a system. We have it. We have automation. All right. An entire strain could produce itself. Very neat. All right. Best part is the hardware store is literally right here. Bookshelves, please. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase your finest of shelving units. May I purchase... Let's say 5. You're welcome, Hank. Thank you. I won't beat your car with a bat. I will break your Coke machine, though. Don't worry, it's insured. Yippee! Put those right there for right now. And I guess... Hey, Carol, come in here. Thank you, Carol. Actually, aha. Hey, Carol, you're taking your sweet time with that. You know that it's a Mark II, right? You don't have to do that much hand movement. You know what? You do you. Um... Why is this not being dried? Because these didn't wait for, did not wait for... Yeah, like, what? Yeah, yeah, there you go, Jeffrey. You're doing it there. Oh, can they not access them when they're stacked like this? Okay. Da, 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 da. I'll write that down right quick. Okay. That's very good to know. You're still on the go. Wow. You still haven't... Why has this not been... Okay, yeah. This ratio is not very good for them. They're not able to keep up with the growth speed or the watering requirements. Alright, good to know. Might have to go down to a 3-3 ratio. Time is toss those in there for the moment. But very nice. Took you a second, but you did it. Actually, what we're going to do is it instantly spammed with messages, right? What else do we have? F Urkel. F Urkel's not super great, but we're gonna offer it up. And where's Slippery? There's Slippery. Offer it up to. Alright. If anyone wants to give us monies. The standard ass sour diesel. Put it over there. Chemist! Do it! I want to see it. I want to watch. Well, not necessarily watch, but I do want to see it. Hey, that worked out pretty well. Let's give it a limited number of jars. So that way it's not just 20 jars. I'm not gonna have access to that till she's done, I guess. Might not be a bad idea to have my own little packaging station. Oh, you can access them. Wait, no. He can. To put them there. He can't. What's going on with that? We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. We'll do that. 6 grams of death Urkel. Come on, Carol. Please hurry. Like, you're doing a good job, don't get me wrong, just... If you would so kindly. Can you? Cannot. Understood. Sorry, Carol, you take too long doing this. And like, go ahead, go for it. You can finish that up. Um, buddy. Hey, bud. Bud, you're stuck, bud. I'm trying to help you. Oh well. Only 3 deals. I expected more people to hit me up. Oh well. Anybody here early? Workhorse. There you go, bud. Yeah, I remembered as I was going that way. Yeah, honestly, this is the fastest way to do it anyway. Nope. You. Yes, you. It is your lucky day. Or fuck off then. Oh, holy crap. That is a lot of trash. Well, sorry, but I don't actually have the rainbow puke on me that you like very much. But you know what? You're gonna pay me. Yeah. I'm gonna gouge ya. Hup, hup, yeah. Alrighty. Hit Mick up. Yeah, thanks, bud. Don't teleport away, just walk, walk. Don't teleport, walk. Damn it. Oh well. For cash. Okay, Beth. Ooh. Oh, cool. You can actually see him break it down. That's fun. That's neat. Yeah, Benji. Dang, man. Molly actually. Oh, I did collect Molly's money yesterday, so no, Molly did not do better than Benji. New dude is over right over here, so that's actually really close by to Benji. That's very, very beneficial. Thanks for the buns. How you doing? Hey, you'll be able to figure it out. I believe in you. There. Cops are also right here. Police station. I'm like almost as far away from Molly as I can be, but let's go ahead and run by and pick that up. Oh, I haven't. Okay. 86, 86, either way. Alright, well, we're gonna go with dev vertical because it's the easier one for me to make. You don't have to text me. I'm right here. You didn't have to be rude about it, dude. You didn't have to be rude about it. Now you are my flashlight. Actually, you know, let me help you out with that. Oh, this way. Let me go. Come on. Come on. Fuck it. If he's gonna keep blinking in and out of existence, I'm not gonna mess with him. Alright, cool. Could hit up a few more deals right quick. Going around this way. Hey Austin, how's it going? Like Harry Dents. I'll cut you a little bit of slack. Okay, cool. What about you, Meg? Hey Austin, could you go back inside, please? Thank you. I don't have anything that you particularly like on me, but you know, I'll give you a little bit of a mix. Okay, fine. At least someone took something. I interest you in a free sample. Very nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to take it. Yep. One more. gonna stand on 19. Yippee, I made my money back. In that case. I did not expect to win that. Alright. And just like that, we made money. Take it of money. Go ahead and get a little bit of that going. Jump. Alright, how's it going, team? I see you unglitched yourself. Did you actually do anything, though? Nope. Nope. Richard, I'm very disappointed in your performance today, Richard. Now, I'm not gonna... We're not gonna have discipline in action this time. But Richard, you're on thin ice, buddy. Okay. But how's it going? Carol, you need to speed up. I hate to tell you, you're kind of slow. I mean, you're using the Mark II like it's a Mark 1. Work on that. It has a machine component to it for a reason. But not bad today. Jeffrey, I'm gonna work on getting the drying racks reorganized for you. Make it a little bit easier for you to do it, okay? Your your input has been noticed. Okay. Matthew, Stephen, y'all been doing good. Not super excited about that one plant never even getting used all day, but I understand that we're still going through some optimization things. So, you know, good work, y'all. And Brian, you know, first day on the job, and not bad, not bad. You're doing a good job putting stuff into the mixing station. All right. Okay, we had some stuff going on today. All right. Oh, it's probably because he didn't have any granddaddy purple seeds and just didn't feel like bothering. You know what? You know what? I'm probably looking at the situation. My bad, Matthew. I shouldn't have judged you like that. Like you were correct. You did not have the seeds, and therefore that was not a good use of your time. You were correct. Might be. Damn it, Richard. Look at this mess. He has one job. Bang. Knocked my ass out. Right, so we got some bricks of bulbed we got some bricks done. That's kinda cool. That bad. That great. But so far, this has been going pretty well to where nothing has crossed over yet. That's cool. That's good. All right. That's a mission success right there. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is... I am going to go ahead and order some more. I already got, what, 40, 60 batteries extra? How much batteries extra? We need 60 there. Actually, we're going to make it 80. Get another 20 there. That should fill up that. And you know, might as well get some more baggies too. Yeah, yeah. There. I'm not sure if alternating them like that is the correct thing to do to keep it going correctly, but it feels correct. Right, good job. Now anything that I want packaged up in whatever method I want it packaged up in, I can just toss it in this shelf and Carol will take care of it. That's going to be very beneficial. Don't have the inventory. With the amount of shelves I have now, I might just make it to where the dry racks go to a shelf and then then maybe Carol, I might get another one just to relieve the workload off of Carol, can move it from the shelf to the mixer and start that process. Kind of thing. That might be the best solution. He's not on the map right now. Why can't I have him deliver stuff? Man, that would be useful. Just have seeds delivered. You know what, dude? I kind of want to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do a dead drop. How do I have an order limit on dead drops? Like, I am kind of curious to maybe if I can max out the friendship with him, if he would trust me enough to just deliver to my doorstep. Get away from me, dude. I don't have anything on me, and I'm very far from home. Alright, did that make... It did make it go up. Very nice. My debt is now paid off. Crap, I can't order another dead drop bar. He has one coming. Follow me. Freaking douchebag. Ah, crap. I was trying to break his path in. I can't remember what he likes. Alright, dude, where are you? There he is. Okay. You like weird stuff. Good to know. Wanna do that? Yeah. Alright, cool. Haha! Thanks for doing business, bud. Cool beans. Also cool beans. So let's say... we want to... I guess technically I can just also do that too. Take care of it. Very nice, very neat. Gonna grab all of this that's done. I guess not all of it because I couldn't. Yeah, I think maybe the idea of having a shelf in between the drying rack and the drying rack setup and the mixing stations might be a good idea. Oh, in that case, no, still don't see him on deliveries. No, we're gonna do another dead drop. Or make that 15. 15 total seeds. Cool, cool. That automatically paid off. Oh. Yes. Yes. Excellent. 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 I can't do it. I can't do it good enough, Mr. Burns. All right. Albert now will deliver to my doorstep. Beautiful. Man, that drop brings back memories of RV explosions. That one has 2 types of seeds on it, so it's probably this one. Dude, this trash collector has done absolutely nothing yet so far, man. I am... Richard is disappointing me. We're here, at least take the trash bags. Or like, make these into trash bags and put them outside in this thingy out here. Hey, my trash bag's gone. That's worth money. Fuck. Okay, fine. What? What? Huh? Why? Okay. You know what? You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna take the roach of the second blunt, the stream, and I'm gonna hit it through this water pipe right quick because that gives me about headache. As I do that, how's it going, chat? Feel like chatting? Just chilling? Either's good. Appreciate y'all dropping by. But so far, kind of cool with... I'm kind of happy with some of the progress we've made so far. The fact that we have a little bit of a better idea on how to make the automation system in this game work is pretty cool. I am gonna Google that paused. Yeah. Sorry, stream. Look at my phone. Okay, so the barn can have 10 employees. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. So actually, cool beans, cool beans, and thank you, thank you. Huh. Right. Go ahead and grab the last of this so that way I can rearrange these. Make this a little bit more of a mixing station area, I guess. Might not be the worst idea. Yeah, probably build out the drying rack area more like spaced out this way. I might need to redo the organization of the plants too here in a minute. Especially if everyone's going to be getting stuck. Uh, in that case, I think what we're going to do is remove soil from their access for a minute. This way, so that way they can just cycle through all of what they have available. Dirt-wise, and then I can rearrange everything at that point and probably use that as an opportunity to expand. No. Maybe not expand, but maybe limit the amount of strains I'm working on at a time. Yes. Yeah, I think that might be the best course of action on that. Okay. All right, how much longer do we have on some of this? 4 hours. Fuck. Well, those are not the ones I need to move. These are 3.5. That's a hot minute. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Range of few things, but kind of not really. Those there for now. That there. Because that is where that goes, right? Yeah. Just wanted to double check. Okay. Cool. Guess I could pick up a little bit more trash right quick. So bright. That one's finished. Or it's like all different strains and I'm just gonna put these here because I'm not planning on moving those drying racks. So yeah, a lot of this this is gonna take a minute to rearrange. Still got lots of stuff in here, but need a lot of it. Moment. I do want to make sure that they have enough of that. Our post office did this thing. Cool. Grab the last of this too. Okay. How much longer that delivery? Oh, I don't have one. Dude, that is so useful. Oh man, that is so useful. So we're going to go ahead and make the assumption that that is the case for all suppliers. That if you get them like maxed out on loyalty, they will deliver to you. Which means that if you really wanted to, you could just stay in one place and make ridiculous amounts of a meth and have every ingredient delivered to your doorstep. I'm doing one space. Yeah, I'm doing one space. That's enough, right? Yeah. Need to re-get these gold. Beautiful. Actually, how would this look? Actually, yeah, I'm kind of liking that a little bit better. Yeah, you're liking that a good bit better. Okay, okay. Need to where did I? Oh, it did. It just didn't. Just didn't show like a GUI update. GUI. Okay. Got the drying racks rearranged. Good, good. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. There any random person running out to the barn to get a fix? Looking like no. All right. All right. So who does not have output anymore? A lot of them. and then that one doesn't have, that one does. That one doesn't have any. No, 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 no. I do. Okay, which ones go to the? None of them. That one and this one needs to be Granddaddy Purple. One is purple, Granddaddy Purple. Okay, and then yeah, that's not perfect. That's far from perfect right now, but we need to. We can't make it too much without redoing the plants, because I'm gonna have to redo this anyway when the plants get redone. At least we have it set up right now to be able to do what we need. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a stretch break. Go get me a little bit of tea because I want to drink something that's not my cocktail for a second. Even though I haven't really been drinking the cocktail, I just would rather stay hydrated. And I'm also gonna get another one rolled up and ready to go. Do I have any deliveries come in? I don't. I do. No, just use the power screen. Of course, y'all want to have to stare at that, because that's what I got this little guy for. Alright, friendly reminder to stretch and also, you know, do whatever you need to do to during a break time. But yeah, I will be back in a few moments. Okay, I'm back. I happened to notice that OBS's sound bars for the discard or the desktop audio wasn't moving. I reset it back to the setting it was already on, and now it's working. So apologies if the background music or anything has been missing this entire time. Whoops. But not quite time to get back to game, as I did state I wanted to roll quick. That's what I want to use. We're gonna go with the cherry sakura, or the cherry as I like to call it. Move my microphone back where it was. Alright. But while I do this, friendly reminder, 8 days away from Mother's Day. Anyone in chat want to share plans for Mother's Day? I'm of course, as I normally do on Sundays, I will be visiting my parents, so yippee there. But for Christmas last Christmas, I got my mom a tie-dye kit, like, and some shirts. You know, decent quality, not high quality, but decent quality, plain white shirts, 3 of them, kind of thing. So, with the idea of it being a future family thing, we get together, me, my mom, and dad, and we tie-dye shirts together. We still haven't done that, so I'm kind of hoping that might be something we can do if weather holds up on Mother's Day. I think that would be pretty fun. And yeah. Of course, my mom likes tie-dye. She was, you know, during that time frame where tie-dye was extremely popular. And one time, years ago at this point, I made myself some tie-dye. Like, I made myself a tie-dye shirt. Me and a few friends, like, did some tie-dye shirts together, and I had just enough, like barely enough dye left over to make my dad a shirt. So I made my dad a shirt. I didn't have enough to make my mom one, and she was a little upset about that. So years later, I managed to be like, you know what? I should actually, instead of just think, because I never got around to making her one, so I was just like, you know what? Let's buy the kit, give her the kit, and then when she's ready to make a t-shirt, we can make a t-shirt. And it got her off of my dad's back, because she would complain. Not like complain, but, you know, be a little sass anytime he wanted to wear his tie-dye shirt. And it's also like around the time where now, like, mine, I'm scared to wear mine again. It's wasn't the greatest quality of t-shirt to start off with, and it is over 10 years old at this point, so yeah, it's not in the greatest of shapes. So I could go for a new shirt. And yeah, it would just be kind of cool to, like, it would be really nice to, if the weather allows us, to do it outside. Because technically it's a kit with bottles, so you really could just tablecloth or sync it up and be just fine. But both, well, not both, all 3 of us have kind of agreed that we would rather do it outside, for a multitude of reasons. But a lot of it boils down to how they used to make tie-dye shirts when they were younger. It was a very big, you kind of had to be outside to do kind of thing. Or have a very big space in which you did not mind making a mess. And, you know, it's just kind of nice to go outside and touch grass every once in a while. Focus in. All right. Speaking of grass. Okie doke. Oh, I had drying racks. I should have not used the pause menu. I should have let the drying racks complete. Silly me. Jeez, that's a lot of everything. Hey, that's a lot of everything. So that's a Granddaddy Purple one. This. No, it's not. Actually, I don't think I need to change that too much right now because, again, we're not going to be harvesting as much stuff while we whittle down the soil and everything. Speaking of, we can go ahead and start working on freeing up a little bit of space for these people. Where do I want to put these trash bags? Put them right there, fuck it. Okay, suspension racks. That's the big thing that really messes with people's pathing. Good. Goes right there for right now. Ah, that's lit. Alright, so what do we want to work? Got OG Kush, which is a 3-stepper. Okay. I forgot that was a medium storage right there, and I was kind of confused too. What the hell? I was like, why does it look so different? Because it's a different unit. Okie doke. That's not enough for for stack. Okay, so before we start working on that, we're going to order. Let's see here. What is that? 80. Yeah. 80 bananas. 8 Viagra. And 80 mortar oil. Hit that up. And then the Granddaddy Purple, we need peppers. And beans. Okie doke. And I might as well use this as an opportunity to bam. Okie doke. I say okie doke pods. Alright, so finish up some of that while we wait for delivery. How are we looking on over here? Oh, cool. Do have a little bit of access to the next dealer, but not quite. For you, Marco. Hey, he likes long face. I got that. For you, brother. Go over. Actually, that's not too far. Might be able to make a run over there. I'm gonna use these right now. I'm not gonna put them right there for right now. Just so they're not just blocking movement path for no reason. A lot of rainbow puke. Okay, I got that on the way, I got that on the way. Squish the container. It's good for it. Excellent. Bricked up. All right. Damn. That's a lot of bud. Like a lot of bud. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to make all the strips for that. Really, this is. What's that? That was 80. Yeah. Then that. And you're gonna let me do it? Nope. Right, so we're going to switch out. Yeah. It's, you know, just a small hint thing, but physically writing down your mixture process on like a little notepad or like having it on a second monitor definitely beats having to go through your phone and everything. So I have a few ideas of how they could incubate like a interesting UI for that. To make it a lot easier for people to be able to recreate their strains. That's like a quality of life change that, while yes, I would love to see it, I think there might be other things a higher priority. Or It definitely would be a pretty cool thing to see in the near future. Wait, was Rainbow Puke my, yeah, Rainbow Puke I was thinking about was for my other place. Got this one. I don't have anything on that end here. I don't have the Toxic Euphoria strain on this. Have I discovered? Let's see here. That's interesting. We might do that. C. Okay. Wait, what? I did mess it up. I love that it actually saves that as a secondary recipe. It's like, you figured it out again. It's like, no, I did not. I just messed up. Okay. Slippery banana. The other delivery van here. Oh wait, it can't because I'm in the way. Peppa? Peppa? Purple, purple? Purple pepper? And purple pepper. Bean next, that's right. Bean. Bean. Wrong van. Can't place it there yet. Eddie. Bye-bye, van. Go, and then boom, boom. Okay, so that's more or less restocked. Ethical. Ethical. these. Very nice. And there's the other delivery. Do you want to try adding anything to the death vehicle? Right, that didn't do too. The nightmare punch again? Iodine. It is interesting. Huh. Okay. There we go. See, team, my shift is so much longer than yours. But it's fine. But I need y'all to step up your game, guys. But we're working on it as a team. Yeah. Jeffrey, I did reorganize the drying racks for you already. Yep. Steven and Matthew, just use up the soil as it is right now, and we'll get y'all guys rearranged to give y'all guys a little bit of a better work environment. Yeah. Brian, I'm probably about to go run and grab you a teammate here in a minute. Richard, we'll see how you do tomorrow. Okie doke. Ah, yes, more sour diesel. Excellent. Ooh. Get some of that jarred up, bagged up. That would fit. Okay, down there. Excellent. Excuse me. We have up for sale. Those three, okay. Drinks. A bam. Oh, it's making workhorse. Hard to tell because they're actually no, both of them are may eat. Oh. Yep. Gotta take care of this. It's gonna ignore the fact that that one nug was left out. Actually, there. Eat that horse, work. Eat that horse, work. Bam. And just like that, we have some clear shelves of most, I think, of our 4 stacks of product. Or baseline product. I have this set up so we can get that going automatically in the morning. Ooh. We already grabbed everyone's. Yeah, we grabbed everyone's. Everyone's got some stuff to work with. Yeah. All right. Workhorse and workhorse. Factory. Add that to the PreStream. Bags? Bags. And since all of my deals will be set to late night, well, technically we'll have infinite amount of time to get it done. No, because they stop work at the same time that the deal time freezes too. So never mind. Does not technically have infinite time to get it done, or we'll give her the most time to get it done. Okay. Anything else before the night is done? We're going to do this just to make sure. And you know what? Yeah, prep that as much as I can. Ooh. I'm not going to touch the plants right now because 1, 2, 3. I would prefer you to jar up some work. Oh wow, I got a lot more deaf Urkel than I thought I did. In that case, draw up some deaf Urkel. And you know, we're just gonna go ahead and oh, it says quickly. I love how it says quickly and it's actually not anything to do with your speed of it. You just have to go down low enough without letting go. Hot damn. Why can't I throw bricks into the mixing machine? Like, I understand it probably wouldn't stir too well, but come on, guys. It's just funny. Okie doke. I think I'm just dilly-dallying at this point. Actually, no. I got an idea. Where am I going? This way. Few different ways I could go about it. think it would probably be the best way about. Okay, I gotta figure out where they actually are. Ha! How's it going, Lisa? What do you like? Shit, I ain't got any of that. Definitely don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Oh, come on. Sweet. There you go. Have a variety pack. You want a variety pack? Fair enough. Not everyone's into variety packs. Oh, I want to talk to Billy. How is the person you live with not one of your connections? Where is Billy? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, where is Billy? Oh, I don't even have Billy, like, undarkened. Cool, I can actually get him now. Nice. I'll do that on my way back in. Alright, so... Oh, well. I'll talk to you later, Mac. How's it going, Mac? Here is a machine. Looks like Mac just throws his trash right out his front door. That saps like me pick it up to get paid. Alright, I'm gonna knock on this door. I cannot knock on that door. Can I knock on this door? I cannot knock on that door. Can I knock on this door? I can. And no one's there, because it's a business, and therefore it's closed. That seems right here. He doesn't live in a shipping container, does he? Oh my god, he does live in a shipping container. My dude. Okay. Well. Huh. I was not expecting him to be living in a shipping container. Oh, there's the new dealer. It's Minnie Mouse went to prison. For murder, apparently. Yeah, Minnie, what happened? You know what, maybe I shouldn't ask Minnie too many questions. Sup, bro? I can finally suggest or I can finally, like, give you crap. You have no favorite effects? You just light the smoke. Okay. Soon, huh? How about now? Fair enough. Yo, dog. You look pretty toasty. You look nice and toasted. You blazed, bro. All right. For real, where are y'all? I found her, but I didn't find him. Pardon me, I am legitimately trying to cough off mic, but I think it's still picking up. So it says this way. That's not a door. Don't tell me the dude lives underneath the bridge. Okay, so she's there. I don't know. I don't know where this guy's supposed to be. Can I? Come on. Come on. You can do it. I can't do it. Hey, bro, is it yet? It's not yet. Okay. Alright, alright. So I can't find that dude right now. Do I not have any other potential customers right now? I see. Yeah, you say there, but I don't see there. I know this is not on my list of things to try to do today, but I want to try to do. Okay, so you did not live here. Yeah, you don't live here. Oh, you're ready to buy something now. Cool. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Go, Lisa. He still can't get what's his face, Billy. Still can't give you anything. Okay. Is there any random ass door I'm missing? Dangerous, this is it. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Ooh, coffee. There. The true gateway drug. No. I don't know why someone would live back here, but I'm checking. I didn't expect someone to be living in a shipping container. Yeah, I can't hold the cash for right now. Yeah, then again, I am running a little bit low on bank funds, especially with me using delivery services. Yeah, I probably should have did the, what's it? What is the other business I own? Car wash. That's right. Probably should have did that one. I don't know, Randy. The look on your face tells me you've had your fix kind of recently, but, you know, yeah. Wait, you also just don't give a rat's ass. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, shit. I did not realize he was an aggressive type. It's okay, though. It's fine. Why? Because I carry a bat. Anybody working late here? No? Okay. I could go ahead and grab more employees. But not really, because I don't really have that kind of cash right now. I'm gonna carry some workhorse on me. That's right. That's what I have there. Okay. Barely made a dent in that trash. Okay, I think we're ready to change day in the first time in 4 real life hours? No, second time. Ooh. Woohoo. Not too bad. Enforcer level 2. Hello, Carol. Hello, Steven, Matthew, Richard. What you waiting for, Brian? Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, Brian. Ah. I see. I see and understand what the problem is. The problem is that there was not enough there to actually get him to, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, Ferkel. Sure. Sure you can. Tonight. When you were paying me more. You are going to be very busy doing that, huh? I should have hired you help. Richard, I feel like I might not need your services too much longer. Wait. Really? I might need a second bat for this one. I don't know, Richard. I don't even know. Did he actually use a trash bag? No, he provides his own trash bags. Interesting. I'll give him a hand. But Richard, you're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. Oh, I figured out how to clone trash grabbers. Sure, Elizabeth, you know the drill. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where's Jeffrey? Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, everything has someone assigned to it now. Excellent. Richard. Granted, what the fuck, it is like impossible to move right now. But Richard. At least I know how to fix him. Where's he going? What is he doing? Where the fuck is he going? What the fuck is he doing? Are you gonna perform magic and reach through this wall and pick up trash? Alright. You can pay the funny number. And now you can wait till late. You you pushed me, Matthew. I guess granted I was in your way. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hey, Lucy. Very nice. Cool. This is neat. I actually have a workforce. Yippee. Alright, what do I want to do while it's daytime? Okay, so the docks actually has the same number of employee limit. Interesting. How's it going, Ray? Can I offer you anything, Ray? What if I talk to you from this angle? No? Okay. Hey, how's it going? All of it. Give me all the gold bars. Give them to me. Hello, sir. Oh. Okie doke. Hey, it's Marco. You're like long-faced. You'll love it. Yippee. In fact, you want to buy something right now? Yeah, you do. Yeah, he does. You know what, Marco? I think me and you are gonna be good friends. He dropped a good bit of cash. Hello, police officer. Don't mind me. I can't give either one of you anything. That's fine. Hello, police officer. He's on his way. Something. Don't worry, man. It's just the. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say you're at work. Whoa. Hey. How's it going? Who is this? Who? Oh, it's you. Swoosh. Boom. Alright, a lot of people are buying things that are not the slippery banana. I give this dude slippery banana. Yeah. Aha, the fan, it's within. Oh, well. Okay, fine. Be that way. No, you're gonna pay the funny number. Neat. Alright. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Ooh, I didn't notice how long it is, what time it is. Ooh, we're like 4.5 hours in. Oh my god. They want more. Man, it's a good thing I have literally bricks of reserve. Just, oh, some people are buying Bulb Dome. Sorry. Do I have bulb packaged? No, I do not. I also don't have bags here. It is fine. It's a late night schedule. I have all the time I need. Put stuff places. Wait, I thought I saw him. Oh, he did. Okay. And now, Brian? Yippee! Alright. Alright. Anytime. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the store, grab a few more bags. That way. That's not where the store is. Huh. Alright, that's very inconvenient. like very, very inconvenient. How much bulb dome is he wanting to buy? 6? Crap. I have bags anywhere? Bags, bags. Bags. No. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of might be a problem. Yeah, I can just grab bags while I'm out dealing with everything else. Circle. Circle. Wait, is anyone buying more than 5? Circle. Like, no. I do have people buying enough workhorse for me to carry that. Alrighty. I got to update this a long time ago, but yeah, we're gonna finish up these deals right quick, and then we might be shutting down for the even. Whoops. My gosh, slippery banana. That's fine, that gives me something to spontaneous. Oh, fucking course. I have time to counter offer him. Damn it. Alrighty. That's where will be the closest. Or you're looking for a workhorse. Oh, dumb. You're gonna have to wait. Sorry. Speaking of waiting. Still waiting for him to come back. Okay. I think he smoked too much bud. He didn't show up to work. Ooh, game's not happy with me. Alright. I'm just gonna go to these. Oh, you're literally just like standing right here. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes, dude. Next time, just let me meet you at work, man. That's Bob Dome right there. I can't do that one right now. One behind the... Yeah, he's right there. Death Urkel? Yeah, I got Death Urkel on me. There you go, buddy. Yo, dog, you back yet? Not back yet. Nine Casino. What do you mean zero satisfaction? What? Who was that? Huh. Whatever. Where else? Norfolk and hold there. I don't trust you. I've had multiple occasions on this playthrough where he has just punched me for no reason. Alright. South Canal, I can't do that one yet. How's it going, bud? Enjoy your jar. You know you're gonna pay that much, yeah. Alrighty. South Overpass is about as far away as I can right now. That closed. Aggie's around here. Don't mind me, I'm the gingerbread man. Don't worry about me, police officers. There we go. And there. Now we're ready to complete the last two deals. That's a rock. That's a boulder. Those are trees. Man, I hate the south. I hate the south overpass meat spot. This one. Right. And there we go. Should probably could grab this dead drop where I'm out and about too, but since I am literally right here. Keep my deliveries going for a little bit. I'm about to go. Bingo bongo. Oh. Did I break your ATM? Nah. I'll break this ATM. Tree. Yeah. Yeah, we're not perfectly cleared out, but at the same time, I think that's fine. Stream. Kind of thing. Whew. It does not feel like I've been playing for almost 5 hours. I've been playing for almost like 5 hours. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Alright. That's everybody's briefcases. 2 days worth, 2 days worth, 2 days worth, 3 days worth. All right. Definitely made a lot of improvement. I have the capacity to have 2 strains or 2 of my products completely automated, but might be time to start also looking into expanding some of these recipes now that we have people making them more full time. Or like having it automated, I can siphon some of it off the automation line manually and then experiment with it and stuff and see what we can do about making new strains with more effects that people were like. But that way they buy more at a time. Alright, let's go ahead and see these numbers. Okay. Okay. I kept up pretty well with, what, 3 dealers? Not too bad. Bumped my mic, I'm sorry. In-game saved. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I want to see what the stacks of money look like. Stacks. It looks so much different without the clipping hat on. But whoosh. Stop the lo-fi. We're exit out with the main screen's music. Looks like we're up to 119.7k on the net worth. Not too much of an improvement from where we started today, but at the same time, that wasn't the goal. The goal was to try to start working on automation, and we succeeded at that. Completely forgot to automate a thing at the bungalow, but now that we have a better idea about how to automate stuff, that process should be a lot easier and a lot less trial and error. So yippee! Anywho, had a really good time. Appreciate everyone dropping by. And yeah. Not sure if next Saturday I will be playing Schedule 1. I do have a few games that I do want to try to play and bring back. And yes. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening and or day, depending on time zone. You know, just have a good time zone. How about that? But yeah. As always, this has been Chilling with Chu. I am the Chu, and it's been a pleasure chilling with you. Until next time, peace.